All right, we are almost ready to kick off. Just one more sec. I get set up here. And away we go. Hello friends, welcome back. Is my mic working? Yes, good. Need to make sure that's working. Hello Chris Drives, hello Sharon who was first. Hello everyone else. Lucas, let's see, Lucas has choo-chooed into chat. And I'm sure we'll get others join as they straggle in. They straggle their sorry bums in. Mr. Shaz. Good to see you. Right. Transport Fever 2 action. Just a nice chill day of some detailing, some more building, going around, fixing things, making things look uglier in a pretty way. That's about it. Ooh, I will say this, that today is the first day we're running the new GPU. Yes, I made that rhyme. We're running the new GPU today. Not that the old one was that old or a slouch of a GPU. This GPU here has just come out yesterday. This is my 4080. I love this GPU. It's one of my one of the best GPUs I've ever owned, this thing. And I'm going to be building another PC for this one to go in. Maybe you can't really get them anymore. Jailers, how are ya? Yeah, so shame you can't really get them anymore unless you can get them secondhand. But it, in the rig over there, now sits... Oh, crap. Breaking it. The rig over there, as of yesterday, now sits this thing. So, super stoked that I got it in. I spent all day yesterday, pulled the whole PC down, cleaned it all out, checked all my power supplies, everything good, put it all back together, all nice and clean, put the new GPU in, and then it didn't start. And I was like, oh. And then I tried turning it on and off again, off and on again. Did that a couple of times and it came on. It was all good. So it was all good. And now we're playing. So very happy, and that it's working. I've still got to do some tests, run some benchmarks on it, and that sort of stuff. I didn't really play any games last night after it because, for those that don't know, here in Australia, one of the biggest sporting events in Australia was on yesterday evening, and it was our State of Origin. Ooh. It was our State of Origin. And let's go to live screen. You know what? I might switch the cameras today. Put me up here. I'll put Ham in the box. So yeah, yesterday was State of Origin, And I'm a Queenslander. And my team won the series. Don't tell Steven.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
I'm stretching them. I'm stretching them. I'm stretching them. Stretching me cream. I don't know if they're creamy, but they're definitely hamstrings. All right, how's everyone else been? Huge. Oh, crack. By stretching my creamy hamstrings, I've just got myself tangled up in my cord. Yes, so today's Skyline says today's my birthday and I got myself a new PC. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I have to sing happy birthday, everyone. We have to sing happy birthday to Skyline. It's a policy on this channel that when someone has a birthday, I sing happy birthday to them. So while the train's driving around, it's Skyline's birthday. By the way, we're back on Twitch. For those that might want Twitch, we are back on there. Hello, Johnny. I am a bit of old ham, aren't I? Let me just have a little bit of water this, for you, Skyline. And Skyline, what kind of PC did you get? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Skyline Trendo. Happy birthday to you. Hip hooray, hip hooray. I don't think the rest of the world does the hip hoorays, but in Australia we hip hooray. Okay, happy birthday, mate. Congratulations, well done. Well, officially it's 3 p.m, but it is today. Yeah, well, it's your birthday. Thank you. It's not your birthday, mate. I wasn't singing for you. The dog's just come running down the stairs out of bed thinking it was his birthday. Thank you, Han. That's all right. You can take one of the end pieces off my M. One of your son is there with you, Nico. Nico. How are you, mate? How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a fun time with Dad. Hello, buddy. Right. Okay. Now. Hang on, let me just let the... Hank, it's a bit early to go out, mate, because you'll go out and yell at all the neighbours, and it's too early for that, buddy. Gotta wait, mate. You've watched the series for a little bit. How's it all going? You haven't watched it in a little bit. It's going swimmingly. Have you shoot up? We were down here riding over here today. Let's shoot up over this way. Did you see our dam that we put in, Skyline? We put in this lovely big 2-tiered dam system going on over here, complete with rock works and all that sort of stuff. We've put in we've been putting in a new distribution center over here, Site A and Site B distribution centers that we got to work on a bit today. You've watched up to where you uploaded the map. Oh, that's the midpoint save. Yep. That was like the midpoint save. Yeah, well, we're back. We've been doing a lot of work down in and around here. Yeah, your son's losing his mind. Sorry about that if he's losing his mind. Last time out, we sort of did a lot of work down in here by the docks. We started doing a lot more dock work, and we started putting in these tunnelway systems in through here, which I'm really happy with how this all came up through here. Really stoked with how this came up. BC said, "Do we have the weight yet?" See, I friggin' love this graphics card. This is the 4080 that came out of it. This is one of the best graphic cards I've ever had. This thing, and it's still perfect today. It still goes so good today. It's just the fact that I'll be building another machine for this one to go in that's not as powerful as the one that's currently going. So, it's just gonna take. It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. To do it. I don't want it sitting like that, I don't think. To do it right now. Ba-da-bum. I got my mindset on you. All right, so today I'm already warming up. Yes, yes, it is. Salute to the 4080. It's done a brilliant job, and it will be back. 4080 will be back at some point. Right, ladies and gents. Oh, we started yeah, okay. Let's kick off. I do want to do some more feeding of products into here. They're just not getting their
Hi,
food.
RTX 420. Hello, 5090.
Thanks for that. I haven't seen the parrot in a while. Chris is looking mega. Yeah, I have. If for those that haven't seen, I know I've been over this a lot for the people that have. This is a transport museum we've started putting in through here. So we've got a bit of a transport museum with all trains through here. We've got walkways that people can come down to the transport museum. There's a cafe. There's more like trains over here that they can go through. There's a bus one that we're putting in, a bus museum section here, but I need to put some covers on it. And then we've got what would you say? Words elude me. Basically the ship museum. I don't know why I can't think of it. Marina museum. No, whatever. Word eludes me. I'll think of it later when I'm doing something else. And then we started putting in car parks. I've got to put the tram depot in yet. We started putting in the car parks, which came through really nicely. Some garden sections through here. And then, so we started trying to pull the docks back towards this way. We haven't quite got there yet with all this detailing through here. And we're going to put in the sort of DFO, the duty-free outlets, car parks and stuff in here today, right now. So, let's quickly do this, but let's just discuss a couple of things. I do want to get to some work because we're still not delivering food here. So, consumers, Lost Isles is not a consumer. And that kind of irks me because I was setting it up purely just for Lost Isles, but most of it's going out to Stretchwater and such. Which means these trains, they're making some money. But I might have to put some more wagons on them. I might have to put another train on it. I'm going to put another train on that one. The other thing is that I've started to notice just offline. Sure, lay it on us. Is that an innuendo, BC? We get a little bit of backing up through here. Through this section. So, while they're not switching on to here, what we might do is figure out a way to get some more trains into different platforms. So, we have a lot running down that way. I wonder if we could switch. Oh, the pink one. The pink one actually, okay, so the pink one just runs through. That's the no, that's not the passenger. Is it this Cliffside oil train? So Cliffside oil train could actually switch over platforms. Where are we? Lost Isles West. Let's get you onto platform maybe 5. Three. Yeah, let's get you on platform 3. That'll bring you through there. That'll be a little... Oh. Oh. What about if you do platform 2? Platform 2's much better. Then you can come in and go straight out. Okay, sweet. So platform 2 for that one. I wonder if Craggy Crater Timber. There it is there, taking steel as well. You come in through that way. So can you come in and switch into 1? No. Can you be 2 as well? Ah, crap. What have I done? Ah, crap. No, you've got to be, Oh, what's happened here? It doesn't matter what you are. It matters what you are. Maybe you could be 3 for us. Okay, you can be 3. Alright, what's happened here? It will only do 5. It'll only work on 5. Can I just make you bright green for a second so I can see? So you come down this way. Why can't you switch over here? You will take 3, 5. But you won't take 3. Isn't that odd? Isn't that really odd? I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave that. Maybe moving one train out of there would have been fine. Centaur, how are you, mate? You got an AMD 77800 X3D. It seems to pop the CPU, that one. You're the 3rd person recently that's told me they've got that CPU. You got the 650M motherboard with the DDR5. Nice. Radeon 9070 XT GPU. I'm not too versed on the AMD stuff, so I don't know. 9070 is pretty good, I think, though, aren't they? Is that equivalent to a? Is that a 5080 or a 5070? Is that what that is? Is that like equivalent to a 5080 or something, or maybe a 5090? Is that what that is? And 64 gig of RAM. That's a beast of a machine, if so. Hey, Santos, how are you? Yeah, that's a beast of a system. What's going on, Centaur? Are you guys good for some Grounded on the Friday stream? Okay, let's do something here. 9070 is akin to the 5070 Ti according to Tom's. Nice. Okay. So not the 5070 Ti is great because that's a 16 gig VRAM, isn't it? Santos. Do you prefer Santos or is Ezequias? I don't know if I would get that name right. I apologize if I didn't say that right. I can do Santos. I used to work with the Santos in the Navy. In the Navy. Let's do something, team. Assets. I want to put in this car park. We're putting in 2 types of car parks. We're going to get one for like hire cars and general public, and then a multi-level car park. We're not going to make it too big. Let's get some paint up, and then we'll go through and we'll do a little bit of building stuff today. What what are we using here? That's asphalt. Yeah, we'll use this asphalt to begin with, I think. Fine. Ooh, to do it, to do it, to do it, to do it, alright. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. I'm going to put a little path in here, I think. I might start it there, like that. Yes, I will do the path like that. Thank you, Ham. And then we can do some garden stuff down there, which will look lovely. Right. Cars, parkers. Cars, parkers. You're waiting for Transport Fever 2 to download before I got to leave soon. I have an appointment for the last time at a place I've been going to for the last 8-ish years. The last appointment. Are you excited? Are you sad about this last appointment? Yada bum bum, yada bum bum, yada bum 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 bum. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this about there. I'm gonna keep following the bouncing ball here, but I will delete some out of it. Okay. Yeah. I'll put the car parks in, and then I will delete some, and it will make sense, and you will like it, and you will love it. We're not going to go too fancy schmancy with it. We're just going to throw in something like such. I will leave the ends like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's just say we're going to have section here. Although that tree's in the way, Ham. Yeah, bugger on toast. Take that one out. That'll be fine. Take that one out too. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be similar. Right, and that one to there. That's fine. And then you need a section where you can drive through the guts. So like that. Alright, good. Both excited-ish, but kind of sad because it'll be the last appointment with these people and they've helped me through so much. Well, firstly, I'd like to say well done for getting through this 8-ish years of whatever you're getting through, and all the best with it. But I think it's a good thing that, not that you're leaving these people, but they've put in so much effort to help you, and that's obviously good. They're obviously great people, and you can thank them and cherish them forever. But it'll be nice to move on for you, I think. Also, I wasn't going to put these in, but I'm going to put them in now. So, congratulations anyway. And happy birthday. And what a cool new system you've got. Okay. I need some... What are these bollards? Oh no, they're just those bollards. I need some ticket machines, please. Ooh, you know when they annoyingly put the ticket machine so far away from, like, you go, oh, I've got to go get a friggin' ticket machine. No, we'll put the ticket machine over here. Actually, I'll put it, we will have one over here. And we will have, I'll take out one of these again. Take it, just make a little bit more room for the entrance. I will have one here. We want some secure parking. I'll think about putting, there's a different type. I might think about putting a different one in. We'll put the barrier in. I'll put the walls in first, will I? No, maybe not. Do something like that. Something like that. No. We'll do it like there. Yep. Okay. Yes, a light large. It's gonna take time, whole lot of precious time. You sent a video of your PC starting for the first time to the tech channel. Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Can we have a look at it on here? Ham, you know there is a parking mod out there. One of your members made. Which parking mod? I would like to see it. Which parking mod are you talking about, Centaur? You kind of need like one here, a light here. I kind of want to move these around. And have that there. And then the parking ticket machine next to it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Johnny said I'm going to be back. I think, Johnny, you're heading to dinner, are you, mate? Alright, so that's those. But what we're going to do in this section, we're going to have... I'll come back to the car park bit in a sec, because I need to find the actual car park. Here we go. UK... commercial, do I want to do UK variable height? I think I do want to do variable height. Or this one. But it's going to have to work, which won't work for us. This one will be better, I think. Let's get that. Let's get it something like that. Right, cool. I want to do something kind of cool here with this. Sure, okay. Let's oh, by the way, we are going to be pushing, once we hit 2008 here, it's going to kick in a heap of mods, so we'll just hold on for a sec. We'll get back to this car park. Let's have a look. Hey, Ali, how are you? Instead of the ticket kiosk, maybe you can stick a guy in a booth. We will. Ali, I definitely will have a booth guy. We'll call him Booth B. We'll have Booth B in, Ali. We definitely will. There'll be some security fences as well. We'll do some gardens in and around here. We'll make it look really nice for our DFO, our duty-free outlet center, and it will look good, and we will love it. Right, let's have a look at the birthday boy's new rig firing up for the first time. What I'll do is I'll pause this. just so we can't hear it. It'll be Discord, won't it? Ay, ay, ay. We'll take time, girl. I need this one. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to. Yeah, this is the one. Still getting used to OBS, all the new settings for OBS. Who's Sharon? Who's leaving? Who's leaving, Sharon? The 4080's leaving. All right, in the tech and cool stuff. Oh, here she is. Oi! What a... Oh, look at that. Look at that. What a beast. Very nice. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy bloody birthday. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. It has all of the RGBs. You're not wrong. You could light up a small neighborhood with that thing. Right, let's get in the... We're going to use... what are we going to use for the walls? We need something... We want something, I think, that's not crazy. Probably just... not brick. Maybe something like this. Maybe the brighter one. Yeah, okay, the brighter one. Or the original's not bad, but I think we'll go the brighter. We'll take the strength down like we did last time. I think we went to 50%, did we not? We'll go 50% brick on that. I think that's what we used on the tunnel here. Did we? We used it on this. I think we used it on that part of the tunnel. I think they're a little bit thick for what we want. If we can run a fence on that, maybe just down to 60 would be better. We'll stick it. We'll keep it at 50. It's painting the car mod. Is that like these ones or these ones, Centaur? The 90s cars and stuff we'll put in? I think, is that what you're talking about? I would imagine, what's this? At VanHam Gaming can do it, so I think that makes it pretty accessible. What's this for? Your bank account's crying at the moment? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my bank account's crying also. Yeah, definitely crying at the moment. Hey, Johnny's over here too. All right, what height are we going to go with this? I think I'm going to do some higher walls into some fences. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to go some high walls into some fences. I'm going to keep that passageway down the back there. Now, I shouldn't have started that one there. I'm going to start this one. Yeah, we'll go like that. That'll be fine. And then we can put some advertising on there as well. Do it from out here might be a bit better. Right. Ooh, to do it, to do it, to do it. Right. Something like that. I will stop just there for a minute because we've got stuff to do further on. And once again, I will come straight over to this way and we'll sort of stop about here on that. I'll line it up with the bottom of that this time. That'll make that easier. Yeah, I'm not worried about that thing, so that'll be fine. Let me just let the dog out. Maybe a guard tower in the corners? A guard tower, Johnny? What's going on in Canada that you need guard towers in your car parks? What? Hey, is that your car? Get away from that vehicle. $3K USD is more than an entire PC. What's this? I'm sure the minimum 3,000 USD where I live, my 4090 works just. Oh mate, if I had a 4090, I wouldn't have bought a 5090. I think I said that to you. But yeah, Johnny, I think we'll have some kind of. We're definitely going to do what Ali said. We're definitely going to be putting some Boothby. For those that don't get the reference of Boothby, for those that don't know, I do love my Star Trek. And Boothby was the gardener at the recruit school in Star Trek at there we go. In San Francisco, Boothby. Right. Now we're gonna go with some lower walls around here, and then with some fence. Okay. So we're gonna bring these walls down to like. Yeah, I think that's a good height. I'm gonna leave a gap. Hang on. I'll put them in and then I can take a couple out for gaps for walking. Like that one there. Probably come out. Let me just get in. Oh. I don't know what the dog's doing, but he's doing something crazy out there. Do I want to run that wall? Maybe I'll leave that. I'll run the wall up there. Oh. No, I won't. I'll just I'll shorten it up. That's horrible. Sorry, I'll get back to chat. 26 years young at 3 p.m. Do you know what time I was born on New Year's Eve? I was born at 10:30 p.m. at night. My poor mother. That's all I can say. Not because of me. She's bloody blessed to have me. I just mean quite didn't go, did it? All right, well, we can move it all over. How does that sound? I'll put the end piece on the end. See, with these, you just got to fiddle sometimes when you're putting these in to get the look you want. Do 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 do. We'll go the 4. We'll go the 6. 6 is good. Okay, let's take out you and you. Take out you, and I'll change up that one there. All right. So we'll give me the 4 for that one. That'll be great. Thanks. Right. This one will have a 8. Seems pretty good there. Yep. I might switch you for an 8 as well. Yeah, I think the 8's good. $312 months, 0 days, or 1,356 weeks, 5 days, 9,490. What the heck, Lucas? Love doing our age calculator. Holy moly. 13,675. No, 13,675,680 minutes. Oh my lord. All right. Where are we going to put this booth? I think we'll knock out a couple of more car parks just here and here. We can get a couple of booths in. And the rest doesn't have to be like that. All right. Now, let me just get a little bit of fencing in here as well. Are we done with that for the moment? For the moment. We've still got to plan out the back here yet, so we'll get to that shortly. Hey, there he is, Dan. Dan the man. Dan the man. Now, do I want to have... I don't want to have... I kind of want to have that coming through the top, but you're going to get these horrible feet in there, aren't you? I just need to see what this is going to look like for a sec. I'm not opposed to that. I'm going to use the white. White's where it's at. Okay. Just to trim the top of the fence here. And I think that just puts a nice little touch on the top of the fence. And Johnny wants guard towers. Let's go something like that. Hard to see sometimes. Hard to see. Okay. Yeah, I think that just caps off those fences nicely. If you do one way in, one way out, you could have ticket kiosks at the entrance and booth guy at the exit where you pay. Yeah, so it'll be... I was thinking about... they could come in... They could probably come in this way and that way. But I don't know, because this road is one way. So they could have, like, this way in... You would need to change up how you do it and have the exit. So, and we don't really have that room for it, do we? Unless they have, unless. I do have an idea how to do it. I don't know if we have the resources to pull it off, but, or we don't have the space in here to do it. We could make, what we could do is make these the entrances and the exit out the back here. Okay, bear with me for a second. I have to see if this works. I get what you're saying though, because I mean, how many times you've been to an airport and you've had to go out the exit booths? All right, so let's get a little bit of room here. We still need our DFO section just here, so we might need to move this building over slightly. Okay, what we're going to do, I'm going to use I'm going to mark this out with a road. Am I? Because I think that will stuff that up, will it not? Not necessarily. I think it'll be okay. Right? What I'm going for here no, it can't be that side. It has to be this side. But I don't know if the building will fit down there then. It should fit there, I think. Okay, one sec. Let me get the building back in. This will work. This will work. Where'd I put my car parks? I went this one, didn't I? Yeah, the car park kind of has to swivel that way. Get it up as close to that wall as we can. Yep. So something like that. Which gives me more room for this road then, which is good. And so it goes something like that. Not exactly how I want you to go, but I can work with that, see? I can work with that bit, which actually isn't too bad. Now, if we want to have working cars in here, which we can get it so we have working cars in here. And cars that drive through. Right, so we can have it so cars can drive through. The only trouble is, yeah, I don't, it's a bit ugly, isn't it, those roads? If we switch to... Do I have a fire department at the airport grounds? We, sure. Yes! Woo! We don't. I don't have fire vehicles yet. It's something that I've thought about. I just haven't not done that. I haven't done it. No. I'm just curious if I can You know what else I can do? I don't want to do that. I'm just curious if I should repaint this, and I really liked the paint we were using. Asphalt 2. Yeah, that's asphalt 2. I mean, it definitely helps. I don't think it matters. You wouldn't really see that in a car park, though, would you? If we want to have cars drive through it, that is. Because it would be kind of cool if we had cars functionally going through it. I don't know how I feel about that road. I'm going to extend that through there a little bit longer. And now take it that way if I can. That might just be better. And then I can get the booth section just here for the exit. Right. And generally... I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze at some point, team. Excuse me. I forget. I'm using Australian side of the road, so I apologize. I'll switch it around for everyone else on the other side of the world. But we drive on the right-hand side of the car. Everyone else in the rest of the world, well, not everyone else, but drives on the left. So I'll put the ticket booth on the left. Thanks, Big A. Oh, I can't delete it now. Oh, good. I could erase it, but I'll end up losing half of my walls. I don't really want to do that. I can lose one wall. Yeah, okay. Oh, I lost my light post too. Damn it. Damn it! But to help to make it better for everyone else around the world, I will do it that way. How are you, Big A? It's gonna take... we went 8 there, didn't... Oh, that is the 8. 6. 6 it is. Ooh. Ah, that's horrible. This is why live streaming this is so good with you guys, because you guys can just give great ideas and we can sort of build it together. All right, let's try that again. So ticket booths.
Easy to remember. 0118 999 88199 9119 725 3.
Who was that smart, Alec? All right, let's go ticket booth there. And ticket booth. Oh, wait, did I do it? Yeah. And it's got to be here, hasn't it? It's throwing me for a curveball. Right. And then boom gate barrier open. Like that.
Eight six.
What did you write? 86. What? 8. What's 867359? Whatever that was. Okay, they're good because they're just to offset the ticket machine a little bit. Still don't know how I feel about these roads. That did not come out right. No, it had a conniption. Look, I feel like we're lucky to have the sound effects and everything working after the ordeal I went through to change everything over. Did I lose? No, I'm not having a car park there.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh, I thought you were going to leave a little message. DD, how are you, buddy? How are you, Death Drop? Thanks for the 4-monthers, by the way. Thank you very much. How are you, bud? How's the Twitch side of the gang? Big A says, yeah, not telling you, Jenny. Am I missing something here? Hey, BC, actually funny. I need to... I jumped on Star Citizen last night quickly to try and do some mining in my mole, my Argo mole. And I found some, I went to an asteroid belt, heaps of asteroids around to mine, found some, scanned some, went to it, started mining. All it did was just smash through the rock. Even though I was adjusting it, had it in the green and it just broke up. But then I started scanning for more.
There will be no foolish wand waving or silly incantations in this class.
This Simo just resubbed.
There will be no foolish wand waving or silly incantations in this class.
Once again, you astonish with your gifts, Potter. Gifts mere mortals can only dream of possessing. How grand it must be to be the chosen one.
Thank you. What's going on? Hang on. I don't have my chat stuff up. Oh, BC sent 5 gift bombs. You cheeky bugger. Thank you, BC. Congratulations to those people. Mark.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a
James,
week of
Lisa,
continual harassment on this subject.
Was that ones on Twitch as well? Did you just do Twitch ones? Yeah, you did. Sorry, I don't have all the notification stuff set up correctly yet. Still working on it.
On this subject.
Still working on it. But thank you very much, BC, you cheeky bugger. It was like.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thank you, mate. I wish I could see the notifications properly up here, but they're not coming up on my OBS.
Means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Spreading the wealth. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all those people. And BC, you cheeky.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Thank you. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I jumped on only just to check what the game was like. And I thought, I'll go do some mining, take it out. And then it just stopped scanning any asteroids or any. There were heaps, so many around me.
You played like... Star Citizen and did not invite me?
Yes, I did. But whatever. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It just Yeah, I want to put the bike shelter in here. Like that. Or maybe I'll put it like this. One there and one here. I'll put these ones here. I won't put them there. Do it all right now. Set on you. Okay. I had Vegemite crumpet for brekkie. Fair. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind a little bit of Vegemite on some toast, but I don't eat toast anymore. I love peanut butter on crumpets. Ooh, yum. Peanut butter on crumpets. So good. Just melts through. And honey. Honey and butter on crumpets. Thanks, Big A. All right. We've got some charges there for that. We've got the walkway sections here going on. We've got parking costs and fees that you get incurred. Johnny needs a ticket booth. I do want to put like a car park booth here anyway, so just hang on a sec. And then we'll get up the other end for the booth, for the boothing. For the booth, for the booth, for the booth, booth, for the booth. Now I need, it'll be actually, I think. Thanks, guys. It's not disruptive at all. It's a people watching, but thank you, guys. Thanks, Dan, for yelling at me. I'm going to put this here just as like an on-site. Yeah, on-site. Probably one in the corner would have been better, but I'll leave it there. Right, we'll put it there. Yeah, we'll leave it like that there. Right, and then over here. Right, let's get this sorted. Yeah, we want there. And I'm going to put one here as well. I'm going to have them on both sides. Ooh. 50-50 shot with the crumpet. Yeah. Oh, Skyline. Good luck. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Congratulations on the new system. Good luck at your last appointment with these people. And all my best, mate. And have a great rest of your day. I don't think we need 2 shack attacks there. What I want, I was thinking, oh, no, that's not going to work. I wanted something with the roof over it, you know? So I've got to, we can do this. We can make something. I'll just see if we got any kind of assets here that might do it. Might give us what we're after first. Ah, what I will do is get this electricity box. Probably put that here. Is that wall crook? We won't do an open one. We'll get this attached to that. And I will put one of these next to it as well, like that. Right, good. See, something like, you know, something like that without the sign would have been brilliant. It's a shame. It's a shame that it's got that's kind of like what you want, like a ticket booth. Wonder if there's one that I could get off the store. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? And I wonder if we could have swung it around so it sat more like that then. Inside the car park so you couldn't see it. Or I could actually. I got an idea. I'll just test the waters here for a sec. Just test the waters here for a sec. We can do this. I've got an idea. I know I keep saying that. But just hang tight. Okay? Using all the power of my brain, which is not a lot. Now this end here, this is what we're gonna do. This is how we do it. Do we want to run that wall?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'm not yanking your pizzle.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. Right. Boothby. And I'm going to do this, right? I'm going to make it look like it's part and parcel of this building. Right, hang in there. Hang tight with me. I'm not done yet. Oh, I'm not done yet. We're just going to test the waters here first, see what it's like.
Amateur hour.
I'll give you bloody amateur hour. All right, so in here though, I'm gonna want. I'm not want for anything but this.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Which means I'm going to have to move. Oh, no, that works okay. That works fine there. What you call a deer with no eyes? No deer, no ideas. BC, what are you chewing? Bloody... Now, I like the roof, but I don't... Oh, hang on, that's poker. Was I going to do something with the roof? I'm going to do something with that, so don't worry about that. I was thinking we could use a base plate up here, but maybe we don't need to. If we just go with tiles... Get the Size. No, size is that's too much size. Get the nope. Has to be the strength, doesn't it? Has to be something like that. And then that wall will have to come down. But what I could probably do... Bloody blast. I see it. I see it. Is it bad? That sounds like a ham problem, says BC. Yeah, I haven't removed it. Dan sent me a couple of reminders to remove it, but I've had too much other stuff I've been focused on to remove it. So apologies. I haven't removed it. I think that's fine. Set on you. And then we use some of these electric boxes, right, to make the building look. And we, I don't have a door. This is not. I'm in my head. I'm doing like detailing like I'm in Planet Coaster 2, and I don't have doors and things like that I can just slap on here. But I'll put the electricity box like on here to make it look like a thing. That there. Just to make it look less. And maybe I can use the shack attack building with a door in it. Recessed in. So we go to 60. I think we did. One sec. So if I go something like that, got to get this right. Okay. Something like that, and then the 2-meter wall.
1 eternity later.
Ah ha ha ha. Okay, something like that. Ah ha ha. 1 eternity later. Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter released a selection of asset doors recently. I'll have to have a look at that. Not that I do a lot of doors, but that we'll get away with that for the moment. We'll get away with it like that. This, we're going to have a building over the top of this anyway. Part of the DFO section coming out, right? Look, I don't know how I feel about this. We'll get the gate on here. It's like, I like it and I don't like it. Like, I like the idea of it, but I don't like the idea of it.
That's what she said.
You get what I mean? You get what I mean, Valvoline? And then if there's no one working, let's have it so. So you guys are on the left-hand side of the car. So if there's nobody working, let's have it so you can put your ticket in manually. Like that. Right? And then let's have another machine. Do we want that? I'll just put this sign there. Just remember the charges. I think that'll do it. I think it'll be fine. Game over. What I'll do is get some billboards, some signage. Let's get some modern pictures, and I can, well, firstly, we can slap one on the back side of this wall. Slap it on. Right, so we can hide our indiscretions a little bit like that. I think that's it there, isn't it? Yeah, that's about it there. So that one can go there. Feel good. Travel. Feel good travel. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. I think we can put one. This, what's this? Oh, this seems like a good one. Can we make that one a little bit larger? Although I was thinking about dropping a poster down the side there, but we'll throw this one here. Right, something like that. It didn't really go on the wall that I wanted to like that. That's better. We can throw something on the back here to make it look a little bit better. Oh, you got to have a big... Do we want to have a big Coca-Cola billboard on the car park? So the plan was I was probably going to put some signage along these walls. And I think we still will. But I wanted it like up high. And I'll put some structures to help with that. Let's get a... Oh, Cadbury chocolate. Yum. You know what? We'll get a British Airways one up here. It makes sense to have an airport one up, seeing as that we are out at an airport. Right, something like that. And then we'll put some structure in place to help it. Which we've got these. We want horizontal. No, we want vertical, which is that one. That one there. Do we want it to be thicker? Yeah, we do. And we'll spin it. I'll use that color. And we'll go 2 times like that. Thanks. And what we'll do is we'll sit these ones right where that joint is. Damn it. It's texture popping. It's Mary Poppins. Something like that, right? And we'll do the same here. Don't you texture pop? Okay, you're good like that. It's Skaham Airways. Actually, that's oh, that's off. That's Crook. You've made that Crook Ham. Damn it. Better. That's okay. Look, you can go ahead and like slap these in too, but I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll do it anyway. Right. Just like that there. That there. Right. So we got some billboards up there as well. I'm not sold on this, so we can do something. Do I have anything that says tickets? Just the ticket machine. Oh, look at those ticket machines. Big A Games is ready to attack. Big A. Big A, Big A. And how's it going? What do you know? Strike a light. Give me the fence, please. And we're using this fence and we're going from here. I find that offensive. To there. And what we'll do out the back here, we'll run this fence along there. Bit of a staff area, if that makes sense. That was a good pun. It was a good pun. There's a walkway section just there, so whatever. He's attacking. Fly Skaham Airways. Mediocre flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming in. All right. I want to get a bit of signage on the top of this thing as well. Cover up that horrible roof section. Or do I? I was thinking about slapping something on top of it, but I don't think we need to. What we might do... Set on you. Might do something like that. Oh, I don't know about that. I think I'll leave that corner. And then in here, I'm just going to put some gardens in there potentially. All right. So I think the car park's coming along. Is Ali still there? We need to sort out this back section here. Is this kind of like what you had in mind, Ali, or not? I'll be honest, that's a little large for a duty-free building. We could have like a park admin building just here. So what do we have in terms of color? That color's probably the best one to fit in there. And I'll probably do something like that maybe. No, I don't like that building. I don't think these... Would you really... Does that look... It doesn't look very duty-free friendly, does it? Nah, it doesn't. That one probably looks a little bit more car park friendly. And that fence doesn't make sense all of a sudden because we got that in there. And then the car park you won't really see. The building sits like that. Does that make sense? I don't know. Not really, does it? The annoying thing about these is they delete in pieces. In pieces. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. Too big. All too big. Nope. Let's see what we got here. We need something that looks like a bit of modern architecture like this with the Cineplex thing, the Cinemax we've got going on out here. Skaham Airways, wasn't it Skaham Airways lot? Big A says, what do you call a magician that lost his magic? I don't know, Big A. What do you call a magician that's lost his magic? This ought to be good. This ought to be good. Ian. I'll give you that one. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I just found a roof that I could have made a better shack out of. This is exactly. Oh, we just went through all that effort to make this, and that's the thing that I wanted the whole time. I knew I had something. I have to do it. I don't like it. I have to do it, guys. That's the piece I was after. So it's under. What did I click on? Clicked on the. This one, King's Cross. Yeah, I have to do it. Okay, get my shack back. Shack, stack, and stack. Yeah, this is much better now. You guys are on this side. Yeah, this is going to make me much happier having it like this. Do we need 2 booths? I think we only need 1. It's going to look a lot neater, a lot cleaner, and fit in with the aesthetics of our build. This will be much better. I'll still put some signage on it, which is what we're going to do some of that now. So I still want this here. Oh, the door's out the back. That's perfect. So that still goes there. And I'm going to put the ticket, I'm going to put a ticket machine on here as well. Like that. Right, that's still going to go there like that too. Looks like your FS home. Amy. Oh, you mean the one with the just one plastic green chair in it? Because that's going to be comfy to sleep on, isn't it? You got an eye roll from the wife and the daughter? Ah. Well, you won't get that from me, Big A. I wonder if we should have barrier closed. I don't think we should. Can have barrier open. Like that. This is much better. Right. Okay. So ticket booth, ticket, old mate, ticket, whatever. That's like a not a thing. The fence I'll still leave there because you got to imagine people might want to walk that way. Okay, now we get our roof. Boothby. The question is, do I want to have it over like that and raise the roof a little bit? And do I want to put double roof on? You know, something like that. I think I do. Big A says, howdy gang over here. That's the tube gang on the tubes. Big A's on the tube. I might actually throw another shack on this side. You know, I think I will. But the door's just there, so that's no good. Door has to be out the back there. Yeah, I think we will throw that there. Yep, cool. And then we can go ahead and put our cross supports in. Wonder if we should also move that. Just re-put those in. Okay. Let's get this parking sign charges. We'll get those up on there. Like that. You can have some more sign charges there to make that look like a thing there. I won't put a ticket machine on that one. Or will I? No, I won't. I won't. Okay, and then we'll go back to our stuff just here. Wrong one. That one. We will get it's a little large. So we're going to say it's like about that height there. Bit of overkill on that. They're a little bit I think that's probably the height. I mean the thickness what we want there. Hey, Johnny, what was for dinner? You got the car detailed and a ceramic wax. How'd it come out? Look beautiful. Beautiful. As beautiful as a car can look. If you want to know something funny, after yesterday, my computer is probably like, I want to say maybe, well, it's just more expensive than my car. My computer's more expensive than my car. Yeah. It's a thing. You know what would have made this easier? If I had to put a pillar halfway, I would have been able to see a little bit better. I'm gonna go there just to test the waters here a little bit. That's pretty good like that. The only trouble is those beams stick out, don't they? What if I was to go this way? No, it doesn't make sense having it that way, does it? You know, something like that. I think that's it. I think that's our ticket booth. A little long in the tooth on that side, but I think we're okay. For the most part. Give me some lights here. And then we've just got to put in the booth. Thank you, autosave. And I think then that'll be Ali's booth system. Operational. I think that's what we'll do. Dan says, you have your priorities right then? Yeah. Johnny says, I bought a brand new Camaro LT in 1977 and all in with the radio. It all cost me $3,100. You're sorry it was stressful, but it looks fantastic. It was. I didn't like the other one. The other one was horrible. This is just a little bit more simpler, I think. This one's a little bit long in the tooth, this roof section just here. So I'm going to go ahead and... in fact, we could just leave it out one side like that and put a billboard on here. Maybe. Maybe. But we can make it smaller. Oh. No, not that one. The old brekkie. You know, I love that. Hey, no, it's not a drive-through window. You can't get McDonald's at this drive-through window. And it was a piece of crap, Johnny. There's nothing wrong with my car. My car I bought off a lady. She's passed away now. A lady that Mum helped in her final couple of years. And so here, let me tell you this little short story. It's really lovely. Mum didn't know this lady. She only knew this lady is because my nana lived in the same retirement village. But this other lady, Patrice didn't have any family close by, and she's got a sister who's the same age, so she didn't really have anyone. And Mum and Patrice had a little dog called Peppy. Peppy's a little Maltese Shih Tzu. Papillon. I think he's got some Papillons, so he's got these lovely, beautiful little... He's a cute little dog, Peppy. But... Patrice had Peppy. What happened is Patrice ended up having to go to hospital and spend a couple of years in hospital before she passed away. And so Mum rescued 2 dogs already, and Mum took on Peppy. So Mum's got 3 dogs now. And Mum would take Peppy up to the hospital to visit Patrice, and she would always go up and look after Patrice. Mum never knew Patrice before she had to go to hospital, and Mum had to look after the dog. Anyway. And my nana, who's not around anymore, she knew Patrice, but they weren't that closer friends. Anyway, so long story short, Mum now has Peppy, and then Patrice had a Honda Accord. Patrice had a Honda Accord car with really low mileage, and I think it's like a 2007 or 2008 model Honda Accord. I should know because I insure it. 2007, 2008, just plain white, nice like tan interior. It's beautiful, like the car's immaculate. It's only got, for those that don't know, you can do your own conversions to miles, but it's only got 40,000 kilometers on the clock. for 2008 model, 40,000 Ks, all air conditioned, you know, cruise control, electric windows, whatever. And I don't drive a lot anymore because of my that's great of your mum doing that. My mum does that stuff all the time, Andrew. She does it all the time. It's only got 40,000 Ks on the clock, so you can convert that to your miles. And it's 2008 model car. And I don't drive a lot anymore because I obviously stream. And if I do drive, it's to appointments and stuff. So I don't really drive that much. So I don't need, because I almost spent like $60,000 on getting a big truck and, you know, dual cab ute looking thing. And I was like, what do I need to do? I don't need to do that. I won't ever drive it. I can't fit that in my garage. So this car is what it is now. It is what it is. And that's it. So yeah, we bought the car of Patrice. Patrice tried to sell it to us really cheap, and Mum and Dad weren't having a bar of that. And I just bought it off Mum and Dad because I was like, hey, Mum and Dad, are you going to use that car? And then Dad bought a brand new Stinger. So I was like, I'll buy that off you guys. So yeah, there it is. That's it. That's the story. That's your lot. I got my mindset on you. What the hell? What the heck is this thing? Are we putting micro machines in the game? Look at that little cutie. Ooh, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it all right now. I said I was going to put like rental cars in, didn't I? A rental car section. Maybe a rental car section should just be here. What do we think about that? I was wondering what to do with this space, and I think this will be the rental car area. Yeah, so I've had no want or need for an expensive car for a while. I used to have expensive cars, you know. I had a you can Google it. I had a 350 Boss Ute. Hey, Donut Crazy. The billboards. The billboards. We've got some billboards around. The billboards. What's the name of that mod? The billboards. Let me have a look. We've got billboards 1. No, I'm not using the Mad Hatters one. Although we probably should activate it. I'm using UK billboards, these two. But I do have other billboards asset packs here that I probably should use. I probably should get that Mad Hatter one in. There, buddy. They're the two we're using. I do have, there is a mods list on the workshop if you need, on the Steam workshop. Death Drop says choo choo. Choo choo what? You've paid off the car that I barely drive. My e-bike gets me most places. See what I mean? Like times change, right? And your taste change as well. And then like that car owes me nothing. I have no need to go out and get another one. I really thought about it and wanted to. I think that works there. That roof's crook. Damn it. I'm going to do something a little different here. Make this look a little, something little, am I? No, I'll probably just leave it, actually. The roof doesn't line up. Well, bugger it. I'm going to do it now then. No, I'm not. I keep changing my mind. You're always on my mind. Why is that not lining up? Because I think I've got to spin it this way, haven't I? I'm just gonna leave it. You don't notice it. Only I will notice it, and it'll make me mad. I don't want that, by the way. So, get this in. We're just putting rental cars in here. All right, we need to pick what kind of rental cars we want to put in here as well. So we'll do that there. Because we don't want the rental cars stolen. I've got to sneeze here shortly. Now, I might need to do these individually. Not a lot of space for rental cars, but what I'm going to do here is say this is where the return cars come back to. This section just here. And you know how you bring your rental car back and it has to be inspected? So we'll just do that there. Yeah, something like that. And then the cars, the rental cars themselves, I guess it doesn't matter what type they are, but you kind of want something good. So we'll say someone brought that back. Yeah, someone wants to hire a Forby, they can, a Beamer, a Merc, and not that one. That one out here. Yeah, there we go. There's one. So that's the rental car place. Nice. I'm going to get some vanilla assets in as well. Don't always put them in the parking spot the same way. Woody. Like have them slightly adjusted. Right. Slightly in, slightly out. That, like that. Okay, we'll do something like that. Spin it, spin it. Oh, convertible, the top. Ah, we should have had that in there. Do a utility truck as a rental car? You reckon? Who would want to have a dump truck as a rental? I really want to kind of pack the car park out to make it look busy as well. Leave just a couple of spots here and there. But not too many. You know, something like that. I want the car park looking busy. Now, What we can do, all right? What I can do to get this to do something here. That's the wrong waypoint, Ham. Yeah, bad. Panorama tour. I don't want that. This way. I'm going to get the Airlink Ubers after Lost Isles sightings, which I think we'll name that to airport, but whatever. I'm gonna add a state. I'm gonna add a station. I'm gonna get you guys to drive through there and drive through our new booth system. All right. Now we're not finished. We've still got a little bit to do, but let's hit play. Let's see how that goes. Is there a cat house? There's a crack house, if that's what you mean. Here's our first Uber. The old Hans Gruber. Definitely a US car park. Spots are nice and wide. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but in Australia, our car park spaces suck as well. All right, come on, buddy. Drive that Uber quicker. Here I go again on my own. Ba-ba-boom-boom. Here we go. Oh, get your tickets, please. Oh, that's brilliant. Ali for the win. You're an Aussie in the US? Yep, they are way too small in Oz. Way too small. Hey, look at that. Miss Piggy. That's a really bad Kermit the Frog impersonation, I know. I'm sorry. What do we think so far? Anything else? Any finishing touch? I think what we have to do is put some cracked pavement in here. Cracked pavement. That. Tone down the strength. Bring down the size. Alright, some cracked pavies through there. Nice. Got a dumpster. No. I don't. Do you want one? Is that a... Do we need one? Right, let's finish off this landscaping. Shout out to BC who dropped some lovely gift bombs for everyone earlier too. So congratulations to all those new winners and grinners. By the way, what I'm going to be starting to do, it won't impact people too much, but just to thank the members with the new Farming Sim series, and this is no way, this is not me trying to advert and get you to buy a membership. Don't do that. But when you get gifted a membership, just be aware that sometimes I will have a day's early access to videos that I post. But it's only a nicety and a thank you to the members for their continual support. So if you're lucky enough to get a monthly membership for the month on YouTube, you'll find yourself, you might get one and you'll get lucky. Just to say thank you, you know. So I wanted to start doing something nice for them. It's not because I want you guys to buy more memberships. Just be aware of that. In no way do you need to financially support this channel. I prefer you guys to hang out with me exactly the way we're doing now. And just leave a like if you like the videos and stuff. It helps me out more so than paying money. Okay? Just be aware of that. I'd rather your likes and your comments than your money. All right? Save your money. Save your money for buying games and having a good time. How's that sound? That sounds better. You don't know what I'm doing here. I'm doing a planter box, okay? We're doing a planter box. Don't know how I'm going to do it there. Might be a little bit more difficult. On there, I might do a fence there. And on this side, I'll do a planter box. Yes. Any reason why I'm using the 8? Deathdrop says he doesn't need a dumpster. Ham keeps his junk in the trunk. Smart Alec. I'll put you in the trunk. How are you, Dee Dee? Anyway, mate, how's the streaming going, buddy? Pantless. Big A. Big A, big A. And how you going? So I guess we'll just do the same here. To cap that off. Come on, game. Right, and then I'll put a fence around that section. That bit there will be alright. And then I'll do the same here, like this. Yeah. Okay. Just to get those planter boxes the same length. Yeah. Deathdrop, let me tell you. Mate, that happens. It used to happen to me all the time. You just, as long as you are having fun, mate, it'll eventually happen. But I know it can be really hard and disheartening at times. But the biggest thing is you got to have fun and consistency, and that's all it's about, mate. Keep at it, because one day it will happen. I'd like to think that that's on that side, but I'm going to shorten that planter box and put it on that side. That's it. We're doing a fence on the inside there. Right. So that'll be I'm about to sneeze. Unless I don't. Unless I just use the curb as the garden edging, which I might do. Okay, we'll leave it like that. What do you got in the way of dirt? That's like canyon. Can you double as dirt? Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see how it goes. Once we get the bushes and stuff in, it probably won't notice it as much. I don't think I'll use these. I think we'll go some palms and some the orange trees are really nice. Maybe I'll make them more bush-like. Like along those edges. I might change up the texture of the paint as well at some point. What I think we will do is get some like palms down here, yeah? You know, something like this. A little something like that. Give me random rotation, please. In those corners. Just like that. We'll get one here. Right. What do we got? This coconut palm. Not the coconut palm. Date palm. Alright, something like that. Oh yeah, now it's coming along. Ingo for the win? I know. Always. Ingo for the win, always. I think the peach tree's a good one for a bit of like bushiness. Like that in there. Yeah. Peach tree and the lemon tree's a good coverage one as well. This little side one here, I kind of want to have it more, like a bit of thicker bush through here. Right, so what we'll do is we'll really bush it up through there, and then we can sprinkle some color through it. Like this. Right, something like that. A little something there, there, and there. And the peaches in between. Right, just to really thicken up that garden section there. Then we'll keep these ones fairly... Come on, come on, come on now. Can't you see? Something like that through there. Right, we'll just do something similar on this side. Make it look like a bit of a lovely flowered hedge in between the palms. I don't know if I'm happy at all with that texture under there, so I might go ahead and redo the texture. Or I might just sprinkle some regular dirt through it. I kind of wanted to keep a little bit of the different texture, right, so... Yeah, a little bit of it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Right, there are our little gardens and our pathway systems through here as well. There is one more thing I wanted to do. Death Drop, you're having the good old SOS for dinner? Save our souls? Or do you mean sausage? How do we think? How do we feel about this so far, team? Our car park and oh, look at that! I love that these drive through here. I think that's bloody brilliant. Straight to the pool room. What I want to do, and I don't know if this is going to work because I don't know if I actually have the asset on me. It's not going to work with these either. Because they're wooden, and I don't want wooden. What we do have, however... Right. I wanted to get a bridge from, like, the car park over to the airport, right? But if I wanted to do it, it's not going to be long enough. That's not going to be long enough. But I can build a fake one. Yeah, the gantry's too skinny and the handrails are too... it's just too... It'll be look like you're tight roping across it. And I don't want that look. I want a nice, elegant bridge, and we can do it. We can utilize our roof system here. We can do it. It'll just take a little... I really want it in, though. I think it'll just really top off what we're doing here. Now, I can use the base plate, right? We can go with tiles. I'll go with darker tiles. And take down the... Get the object strength up. Yes, something... I don't know about that. Old concrete? Maybe something like that. So let's just check, like, this height here. So if we're going to work... Let's say we work off, like, this height. That's going to be at that height there. Okay, let's line this up. So we're looking at about... So this one here. Right, so let's get the base plate in first. That bloody tree's going to be in the way, isn't it? Oh, you mother trucker. You mother trucker. Let me just see what height we're at there. You know what? The tree will be fine. We won't even notice it. It'll blend in with the bridge. It'll be fine. Or Reed Road, or a Reed Road. What do you mean by that? Now, like you know what I could have done. You know what I could have done to make this easier. I'm gonna test this. We'll test a little theory here. We'll test it. Give me this 6 meter wide footpath. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test a little theory here. Bit aggressive for a footpath, I would think. if we can get the right bridge type here, we can just put in this. I think the concrete might be the go though. I think the concrete is the way to go, but is there another? I've got this one. No, I think it's got to be this one. I think it's got to be that one. Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that sort of works, you know? And then we can put a little roof over it. Yeah. And then we'll get our assets back. We'll get this thing again, because this thing's been bloody brilliant. Why don't you tell me what she said? Bump bump a dump bump a dump. Bump 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 a dump bump a dump. That's crook, isn't it? It's a bit crook. Team. Bridge is a bit crook. The roof's not gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it'll work. We can straighten up the bridge if it's too far out of whack. Like, if it's too far out of whack, we can... I think that's fine. I think that's bloody brilliant. Thoughts, people? Anyone thoughts on the concrete footbridge? No thoughts. How do I want to do that? I just want some steel posts, I think. They're a little large. Do I have... I don't know if I have flags, you know. I don't think I have the flags in. Yeah, I'm about it. It works. It works, I think. Put some small pillars between the road and call it done. I don't think for a footbridge with that concrete structure, I don't think you'd need pillars there. You wouldn't have... I don't think you'd see pillars. I think you would... That concrete structure between the two buildings would be enough. I think. Just put some pillars between the road and the roof. You mean like these? More of these? Trouble is, I don't know. Put some small pillars between the road and the roof. This is not a road. This is a footpath. Yeah. I didn't use a road. This is actually a footpath. Like this. That's what that is. But I know what you mean. Between, it'd be just trying to find pillars that's small. But, I mean... Nothing to say I can't have a billboard up on there, yeah? Either side. What do we got here? Be nice. Let's go with something like, oh, Maritime. Ah, that's the Maritime Museum. Why couldn't I think of that earlier? That's not it. Let's get a big Xbox Series X and S thing. That'll do. Something like that. It would have to be... Maybe that's a little large. Fence in finish mode. Fence in finish mode. I was more inclined to leave it open, but you want me to fence it in. I think that's a little big, isn't it? Something like that might work there. You know? Fence in finish mode. That doesn't make sense to me. Fence in finish mode. I mean, I can always put this fence back up here. I can always put this one in, and that might do it, like you said. Right, so we could put that one in there. If that's what you mean. Oh, you mean in finish mode there. I see what you mean. But we could just do that. If you want to do something like that, then is that better, do you reckon? And then I can take the billboards off the top because I didn't like them. But you want to do something like that. Okay, yeah, I like that, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, then it would make sense because people can't jump out the edges, right? And there's fences up here as well, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, is Johnny there? Johnny wanted guard posts in the car park. Like a security? You wanted security, didn't you, Johnny? Like, is that what you meant? Security booth. I don't know if we have security booths. Let's just look at security. No. There is a green security fence here. We could put like a security compound just in this corner. I should have got the one that people can drive in now, shouldn't I? Nah, bugger it. I'm fine with them not. Alright, that's our car park. I think it's come along nicely. out here, and I love the bridge. I think that's a good way to do it too. So we've got the Civvy Airport out here. Okay, cool. I said I was going to landscape all this too, didn't I? I'll get to that. Probably not today. And then we've just got this corner here for our DFO building to go in. Do we want to... I just can't... I need to probably go find a building for that. I don't think I have anything. I need to go get one. Unless we want to put this in. Which is... Oh, we could put a football stadium in here. Come out to the airport football stadium. Like something like this might do it, you know? I'm going to do a save. Do you have a hotel? Well, we were kind of making it like a duty-free outlet area. There, we could probably throw some hotel stuff up here, like the airport hotel. We could probably throw this one in. We could make out like this is a hotel. This one we could even put it like over here. Hotel on this side, if that makes sense. Galeria. Is that a gala? Like, I don't know. Yeah, like this could sit here potentially, you know? And we could landscape all that up. You know what I mean? And then in this one here, let me just have a look at these other. This one here could sit like that. Right? I have a feeling it's meant to sit like that. I'm going to put it like that. I'm actually going to sink that down like that. So it's in line with that a little bit more. And then we could just do this. Right, something like that. Makes sense to do that, right? Makes sense. And then we can gardens it up as well. Ooh, the old gardens it up. Do some kind of... We can put a water fountain in for Johnny. Johnny loves a water fountain. Don't you, Johnny? You know, something like that. Damn it. Oh, why do you make that curve? You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine if it's curved. It won't matter. It don't matter to me. Yeah, we go something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's coming along. You're going to tackle peak hour donut? No worries, mate. Good luck. We'll keep tackling this. I think this is good enough. Like that. And then we could just do some courtyard stuff. Chat's being very quiet all of a sudden. Quiet. Chat, you're very quiet. Is that probably better, that stuff? I mean, that is a little bit more courtyard-like. And then we can just put in some gardens as well. And then this will be all done through here, which will be finally good to get it done and dusted. I think Johnny's oh, a little information kiosk. We don't need that. Fountains on either side. And I guess, gee, what do we got in here that might just help out? I probably should. I know this is getting on, and we've been doing this for a while, but I really wanted to knock this on the head today, which we're doing. So that we can go with, well, we've got this older brick here. I think we'll just keep it like this. Size was 100, but strength was minus 60, right? Yeah, I think we just do something like this through here still. Although, what are you doing here? This, just this. I'm going to do my little fence trick again. This is painful having to put that. And that's crook. Don't put that in. How about we just put a fence across there and be done with it? And we could go with something like... Something what we've been using is kind of the best, isn't it? But we could make it just a touch lower. Right, like that. Same on this side. Okay, we've got a little bit of a curve here. Right. Nice. Okay, so that's that section there. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It would be nice to have some, like... I guess it makes sense to do what we were doing, but in a smaller scale. So, yeah, what we can do is like this. Let's go at 10 by 4s. Yeah, I think 10 by 4s are kind of good. Okay, like that. That out there. Yeah, sweet. We'll just do that. I like being on this side because the sun's right on us. Right. Brilliant. I didn't really line that up last time, did I? So we're looking at about there. A little close. A little close. Let's try like... there. Ah, autosave. Right. I don't know if we should be putting a third one in. I don't think we need a third one. Maybe we could put like a little, like I said, maybe some little market stalls or something might go there, which might look all right. Waiting for you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, well, that's, without it spilling over the lines, hard to do. Well, we can cover that mostly so that it won't be too bad. Okay. All right. Sweet. Come on, paint it in. Right, okay, so asset-wise, let's go back to our... I like these ones, so we'll continue with these ones. Johnny's back. What's been happening, Johnny? What are you up to? What are you up to this evening, mate? Right, something like that. I don't know if I want that. Maybe like a double like that would be better. Just something like that, I think. Just finished dinner. Dinner tonight was Korean-style sweet and spicy chicken with sesame, veggie rice, and pickled cucumber. Yum! It sounds delicious. You guys have the best meals. Even when you have a night of not having super big meals, you have nice meals. Yeah, there's a lot I want to do in here. I just don't know, Johnny. I don't know. I think it's a think about it and come back, and then we've got another building just here to, like the airport hotel. Figure out later. But for the most part, it's getting there. I love our little ticket booth here. That was such a good idea. It was such a good idea. All right, that's looking all Gucci. She's a fantastic cook, your wife. She sounds like a bloody fantastic cook. Okay. This, man, we've got so much work to do down here as well. Are you consumers? Still no Lost Isles consumer. That truck stop should definitely be able to drop to you, and you are using those delivery trucks, and this talks to that station, so I don't know why they're not bringing back they're using the Navy's cargo, which does all cargo. Go for a track ride on the new 5090. Let's see if it looks good. While I maybe take a quick bio break here. We've done this track ride so many times. Let's get a track ride we haven't done in a while, shall we? Go like in and around through these areas or something, yeah? You only do that. Give me, these track rides are kind of the best. This is the one we're on at the start. Let's just get through here. Oh, we're peeling off this. Oh, there's a dip. Oh, and the fence is floating. There's a lot of work we need to do there. Right, taking a bio break. Back in a sec. Johnny, wrangle up the rest of the crew. They're being really quiet. And rev them up, Johnny. Oh, it stopped. I'm going to go do some rehabilitation on the foot later. And today I'll begin work on the next episode of Farming Sim. Busy day today, Johnny. Busy day today, mate. How's your Farming Sim 25 going, mate? Can we get a wriggle on here just a little bit? just drive through here. Oh, what we should be doing is progressing time a little bit so I can get the new trains up and running. Yes, we have to do that today. Look at all the people on the platforms. Oh, we're straight ahead. We're straight ahead here. I think we go up past the broken down truck up here, do we not? Or is that on the way back? I think that's on the way. Maybe it's on the way back, the broken down truck. Or maybe it's this way. Oh, there's so many train tracks these days. Do you know what I feel like doing today? Do you want to open up Billy's Bluff and have a look at some of the old stuff we used to do? I kind of want to do that. See the old Billy's Bluff playthrough and see some of the old stuff we used to do. We peel off this way. Dan, yes. Ah, Dan, you're back, mate. Yes, who's back? Back again. Oh, I know what trains I want to ride. Before we go and do that, I want to ride the new passenger trains on the Lunar Loop. The Lunar Loop sounds like a roller coaster. Do you guys, I just want to ask the question, do you guys want to see more Saloon Simulator tomorrow, or do you want to do something like, because I've got a lot I want to get done in Planet Coaster 2. Do you want to do something like Planet Coaster 2 tomorrow? Because I do have a fair bit I want to get done in that game, and I feel like I just don't have time lately. Amy, Saloon Simulator? Righto. Amy wins. First in, best dressed. Yeah, I want to see what's going on with the rest of that story and get some more rooms open. You know what would be handy in that game? If it was co-op. I don't know if it's co-op. We have to have a look. I have to double check that. Because running that bar sometimes is just way out of control. Alright, this is all good through here. I like rolling through this area now. Right. I want to look at. It's probably good timing. We're getting on you. Are we backwards? Where's your counterpart? Oh no, how annoying. We gotta ride backwards on all of them. I need to flip the trains. Damn it. we gotta ride out the back. Johnny wants Saloon Simulator. Yeah, we'll go back to Saloon Sim. You'll see what it's like on the new 5090 too. Kind of makes me... Dan says, I think I first came here at Billy's Bluff. Dan, I called you bluff, mate. Doors closing. Please stand clear. Exactly what it sounds like too. It's so good. Next stop. I forget the name of the town we're going to. That's what they always say on the trains as well. Straighten up. I started to watch a video on YouTube on all the new train games coming up this year. And what did you find out, Johnny, for this year, for the train games? Any good ones coming? Oh, this is boring through here. Right, let's do a save. Actually, before we do that, we're almost through here, so let's crank up the time because we'll get all the new trains up, ready to go, and we'll dip over to Billy's Bluff and see how that goes. I did want to do some mine work today. I wanted to crank in a lot of these mines down in here and get them painted in. Only because they just look silly. Plomped in like that. Plomped in. Oh, how's our beach doing down here? It's alright, it's coming along. What are we doing frame-wise? 50-90? It's not going to give us the frames. The frames are so good, they're non-applicable. Here we go, new vehicles. We've got more streetcars. We've got cement trucks. Oh, brilliant. We got more dumpsters. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at the trains we've got. Ooh, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Oh. Only started it and had to go. Oh, did ya? When you stop streaming, I watched the rest of them. Ah, bugger. I wanted to see if they're any good. You could tell me if there are any good ones come up. You can post it on Discord. And we can, yeah, thanks, mate. We can check it out. Ooh. All right. More of these. I'm watching what trains we're getting. I just wanted to, we don't need to, hang back there a little bit. Just watch out over our new... Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were here, but we put in a footbridge between the car park and the building for those that missed it. We got a little footbridge that goes between the airport and that. So, just to finish that off. Streetcars was your business, Johnny. Yep, that's right. Oh. Hades Archer, how are ya? Hades Archer. That's one heck of an arrow. How are you, buddy? Welcome. I just pumped it up to 2008 just to see what stuff we're getting now. All the QR trains, which is what I wanted. A lot of QR trains. Oh, yeah. Did I ever? I'm a Queenslander. Enjoying the Maroons win last night. Bloody oath I did. What a... yeah. Great. It was... I didn't expect it, put it that way. I did not expect... I thought New South Wales would come out and smash us after game 1. And then their comeback in game 2, I thought, ooh, New South Wales had the momentum. But Queensland came out. Shibasaki was brilliant. Tom Dearden was amazing. Okay, Luna Bay now demands fuel. Oh, is that it? That's it. We're done. Oh. Well, the exciting thing for us here. Oh, here's our legacy line. Okay, legacy line's still growing. Let's pick a train. Let's say, where are you? Are you about to drop in and drop some? I wonder if you're look, I wonder if we're better putting a bigger... Now you're coming down to here. I thought I had more than one train doing that. We need 2 of these trains on here. 100%. We need 2 of these trains on here. Okay. Let's just manage this vehicle for a sec. Right, you, buddy. Let's kick you out for the moment. And let's have a look at the C44. You do 120. You've got a little bit more oomph about you. Kind of want these. And I think we've got to add some more wagons onto you. Now you bring back machines and goods, plastics I should say, and you take... If I use this 38, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will use that yet. I think we'll stick with the container wagons. These ones would be amazing to use. But I need to be able to run fuel. So we'll add it till it doesn't say good. 704 capacity. No, maybe we'll dip you down to 640. Modify for 31. Did I just break the game? No. And I think what we'll do, pause, I think we'll get you a buddy. But let's say on you, let's edit you to get the, just that one. Right. Yeah. Oh, how nice is that? How's the crack house going? We'll have a look at it soon, Johnny. Look at that. Great southern land. Boom, boom, boom. Love seeing the... Yeah, right? How nice is it? It's the first time I've ever used it in any of my playthroughs. And I friggin' love it. I could stare at it all day. I could stare at it all day. Your grandfather used to drive them? How amazing. There he is there. Look at him. Look at him, Hades. There he is there. There's your... And I didn't know you had a twin granduncle. That noise. Oh. So I used to live up at Wollongabba and Brizzy for a bit, and at 2 a.m. in the morning, because I don't sleep very well, I'd wake up 2 a.m. in the morning, and you would hear this eerie in the distance where the cargo train was rolling through past. Ah, nostalgic. Let's go. We loaded up. We're loaded up. I feel like we can get more on this, but maybe we can't. So it's probably good there. We could probably actually, if we're going to do that, drop 4 wagons off them. Manage the vehicles. Drop 4 wagons. Yep. What are we waiting for? I tell you what, look at these weeds in here. Stevens would be unhappy. Hanky, I'm just gonna... Oh, look, we got a bit of floating cable up there too. I'm just gonna get Hank his... Wait, Nick. What are we waiting for? Come on, let's go. Bit of a log jam. Oh, we're waiting for you. Waiting for your slow butt. Oh, and then let me guess. That one's gonna go. There's the signal there. Why can't you go through the signal? Oh, right. You cheeky little train. And then now you're gonna go. Oh. Damn it, I didn't time this well. Because the other train will be back here shortly. In fact, I reckon the other train's right there. And it is. We'll go to Billy's Bluff shortly, Dan. God, I haven't been back to Billy's Bluff in so long. Love it. What a great model, by the way. What a beautiful looking model. I've got to fix up all the catenary around here. Just got random catenary going everywhere. It don't matter to me. What's going on over here? Unsafe practices going on. That's what's going on here. Come on. Man, oh man, we've got to do some more stuff through here. What's the passenger train still? The packages. We'll just get this through here for a sec. Yep. We're flooding the game with more trains. That's what's going on. Come on. Let's get that. Oh, boom. Look at the plane take off. That was cool. It's nice when you start to see it all blending in and working well through here. Like it's all starting to take shape. It's looking busy, which is what we want. We want the trucks rolling everywhere. We want trains. We want planes. Little cars, the Ubers and stuff going through. Brilliant. Past the museum, the Maritime Museum. It sounds great too. That sounds so good. I just want to keep watching it. Right, let's boost up this way because we've seen through here. We'll get to some better scenery. Get to better scenery. Listen to the sounds of it. I know what we can do. I know what shot we can get, which is going to be brilliant. And I've used it in a couple of the track rides that we do at the end of videos. I haven't put out a Transport Fever video for a little bit, so I need to get to work on that again. We've just been doing live streams recently. Alright. What we're going to do, we're going to jump on board one of the vehicles that drives down this road. And we're going to drive alongside this thing. God, the God, I hope they fix the camera work in the next game. It's so all over the place. It follows the contours that are landed. It tilts me. Oh! It's gonna ruin our shot, is it? Maybe. We're gonna ride on board with Lacey. This is gonna be a great shot. Oh, that was cool. When a game can make you smile like this, still 5 years later. We owe a lot to modders. We owe a lot to modders. Yeah, I can. I can, mate. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. We owe a lot to them. Oh, there's another train coming through. Trains, 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 trains. We're still racing this thing. How brilliant. Race it! Are we switching? Are we switching? I don't know. We're not. We're staying straight on this track. Toot toot. It's such a good train. I love it so much. This is our big dam area. What they do is they circumnavigate around. Oh my god, there's more trains! They circumnavigate around the big dam. The big D-an. Not Dan. The big Dan's turning into the Slim Dan. Aren't you, Dan? I haven't done any of the tunnel work here. Need to do all the tunnel workings. The Damzilla. Brilliant. Yeah, I've got to do all the tunnel work around here. I don't think that's a very safe practice, having that road there. We'll have to fix that. Ooh, we need to retain this. Makes me want to do it now, but don't let me forget, we got to retain that. And then that cargo train's coming out that way, and the passengers run off that way. All right, cool. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to do a save here. I want to dip over to... We're going to dip over to Billy's Bluff. How long has it been since Billy's Bluff? I don't remember. Billy's Bluff playthrough, November 16, 2023. Was that the last time we were on it? This will be interesting. Be very interesting. The Dan, the myth, the legend. The Danniest Dan of all. He's even more Dannier than my brother Dan. Daniel, my brother. You want the Danniest Dan? Do you still feel the same? Come on, Billy's Bluff. Let us in. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm probably gonna look at some of this and go, "Oh, what was I thinking?" One of the places I do want to go check out was, the city of Hank. After we named it after my dog, Hankston or Hank. I forget what we called it. Hankston, maybe Hank. I think this has helicopters on it. Wonder if I've still got all those mods. Well, we're about to find out. Otherwise, it'll crash or not work. Do you still feel the same? Hello, Anna. We're just going over to one of my very old playthroughs to have a look at it. We've just spent 2.5 hours building out our airport section on Quiet County. And now we are heading over to this. Oh, it's here, Billy's Bluff. Oh, this is Yakhead. Oh, this is this old rail yard was so good. Look at this cool rail yard section I built here. And this is actually below water level in game. I'll let the game load in. Load in game. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, I remember this playthrough. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, we had all the big coal hoppers up here for the old all the old trains and stuff. Good old Yakhead rail yard. Right, let's go and have a look. What else did I have around here? Oh, this is when this is like one of the first, was it? No, this is not the first airport I put out over the water. It was getting there. I never got back to do it all. God, I haven't been on here for ages. Oh, Donny Doo. Good old Donny Doo. And we built them down a little like, oh yeah, look at this, yay! Little Donny Doo down here, complete with cement factory hooking up to the port over here. The cement factory in town. Donny Doo's cement factory. Yeah, we did a lot of work on this, didn't we? Right, let's head over. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we had another airport in here. And we got the helicopters. Yeah, here they are. Chopper. Doing cargo lifts. This was the town named after Cape Hank. That's it. Let's go Alt-G mode. This was, it's actually turned out really well, this port in here for Cape Hank. We gave it a little, like, riverfront section. This is the rail yard out the back of Cape Hank. It features some steam trains still pushing stuff. We got the old depot, rail yard and stuff. Yeah, old Cape Hank. Oh, yeah, this is brilliant, this place. This is where we got our headquarters, too. We got our custom headquarters here with a little car park. Beats walk and transport. Get a train. It beats walking. You started watching on Quiet County, so might have to go back and watch this playthrough. I think the first ever one I did was Lonely Pines, the big playthrough, and then this one. I think Billy's Bluff was after Lonely Pines. Yeah, we did a lot of work down here. The old rail yard section through here. I think we got to work. Oh yeah, we got all the workers out the. Yes, we put all the workers out the back here, just having a break. They're hiding. They're hiding from the bosses. They're all out here hiding. Oh, that's hilarious. A lot of input on the yard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this yard was a pain in the butt to get working. Absolute pain in the rear end. I think over here we did a lot of. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. We did a lot of work in and around here as well for this rail yard. Like stuff along the front here where we've got yeah. Here we go. We got these guys lifting on this container on here. We got stuff going on out the back here, I think, too. All the workings going on. Oh man, this is bringing back the memories. Memories. And then down to the port. Down. Oh yeah, that's right. The little passenger rail thing comes through this way, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. Down at the port. Down at the port. Oh, there it is. The helicopter's coming over here to pick up. Yeah, I love this port. It came up pretty well. Then we didn't do too much else with around here. Look at these. Oh, look at these old trains rolling along here. We're going to go through the roof. Look at this snaky snaky bridge monorail system we've got going on. Right, and then what do we do? Oh, that's right. We built the underneath buildings in here, which came up really nice. How these came up through under here. Yeah, they came up really good. Underneath the railway system. Holy passengers, Batman. Trains going everywhere. We've got Hidden Valley up here. What's Hidden Valley got going on? Nothing. They've got the big stone quarry. That goes in and around there. Then we've got the oil fields. We've got a nice big farm up here. And that's right. This is Billy's Bluff, right? This is the actual bluff. Billy's Bluff. Right, get it. This is actually Billy's Bluff train station up in here. Still running the old steamers on it. Yeah, we did a lot of work through here. This is Billy's Bluff train station all through here. All retained up for these walls and stuff. Man, oh man, I didn't get back to doing any of that through there though. Bloody hell. The cool thing about Billy's, they're building into the farm. They're encroaching on the wheat field. Where's that train? Is it still there? That's right. Right, this will be a little bit of fun to ride out for a sec. Did you use the conveyor belt mod on this series? I might have. We'll have a look. I've used the conveyor belt mod a few times. I think I used it on a series 1 or 2 after this one as well. Functionally. Used it on another map. Or it might have been the in-between series. I think I used it on there as well. Oh, that's right. This invisible rock that I never got rid of. This is kind of cool because we're just following this around to the map. This is so weird being back here because I haven't looked at it in 2 years, so it's kind of like, oh wow. Some of the crazy building stuff we did. So much stuff we've learned since then as well. In terms of building. Decoration. Come on, let's get through this section, please. Look at that sideways rock. That's a fun rock. Oh, this is a crazy train line. Yeah, right. What were these places called? Man, I've forgotten them. I think we come down into town through this way, though. Yeah. Suburb through here. And then under it into another tunnel and then into the actual... Oh, look at all that snakeweed everywhere. Weeds coming through the walls. Oh, straight into the station. Right. Holy passengers. I never got back to finishing all this, yeah. So where are we? Tango and Chalk Hills, right. There's not much to show about these places. I never got back to do much with these places. I think we started putting custom pubs. I think we had an old castle ruins that goes up the hill here that I was working on. So it was like a tourist attraction that I was building up around here with the old castle ruins. Yeah, that's about it. I never got back to finishing it though. Started retaining up all the bridge work and stuff in there. Never got back to it. What do we got here? This is Dot. Welcome to Dot. Not much going on at Dot either. Dot was pretty left out of the loop. Peel Point. Not a lot going on at Peel. A lot of these places I just never got back to fix stuff. The airport though, we started putting in stuff down this way. Peel Point down to, I think we started doing a lot more detail down at Weaver's Watch, Coral Shore, Chipper and up and around. Oh, actually, Sharkfin Bay. We do have a Ship Cove. Boonhead. Boonhead's got a little transportation. This is like their little they sort of talk to Ghoulie Hop and to Lofty's Gap. And they sort of transfer between each other with helicopters and such. It's such a funny map. I think a lot of the detail stuff we started doing in and around down here though. Like at these ports. Man, we've learned so much since this playthrough. I feel like there's so much half-finished stuff going on in here. This is the first of our... This is where I first learnt and started doing all this rock formation stuff. When I first started doing it through here. And it came up pretty good. Even for back then. This is Coral Shores, isn't it? Coral Shores is a bit of an industrial town. Oh, that's right. This is the map with the cargo trams. Cargo trams. Yeah, because I used the shot. One of my screenshots. That's right, for the video that I last made. Yeah, we do have a winter section on here too. That's right. Cargo trams work in there. Passenger station must go around to Crafty Carts. Then comes back through here. Heads up this way to Sandy Shores. Train comes around. Not much going on at Sandy Shores. Past Sandy Shores, down past the old farms and grain silos. Infinite construction sites like GTA 5. Yeah, always under construction, this map. Always. Wow, when you think about the real world, when you move to different cities and all around the cities, there's always construction going on. So you can never have too much construction. They've been waiting for a train for a year and a half, Johnny. No, I'm not coming back to this map, Johnny. Onwards and upwards. This map has a lot of unfinished crap in it now. I love the series, I love the map, and I really enjoyed it. And I've learnt so much playing on it. Look at all the weeds through the tracks and everything that I never dealt with. But, nah, onwards and upwards now. I'm working on stuff for the next series. Oh, we're getting up into the snowier regions. Ah. Yeah, I'll be working on a new series. Oh, there's my Maccas. I don't think I ever got back to... There is another Maccas, though, that I did put in that I finished somewhere. Where are we, by the way? Down here. Oh, yeah, I put in a beach volleyball stadium. That's right. Ah, how fun. Little, like, water area down here. Ah, fun. Over here, we got a big dam. Dam. When I started learning how to do dams, I had so many plans for this area too, just never got back to. Oh, this is one of our tram depot yards. The tram yard. All retain. Some things I did put a lot of detail into. Some things I didn't. Look at these two idiots building down in there. Yeah, we just never got back to this place, did we? And then we move up into Gordo Flats and Peaky Runs. We start to get into the snowy sort of areas up around here. Lake Bluff. We got a little ski resort going on up here, by the way. There's a little ski resort sitting up in here. And I think we got what train do we have on here? I think we had a Christmas train. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, we took it off. Well, we don't have the Christmas train. Peaky Run. These are the little snow towns. Peaky Run and Skip Bay. Skip Bay and then back around to Yakhead. But what we missed was the stuff down here. When we came out through Donny Doo before. By the way, we did a lot of detail down here, like Dewey Cove. Let's ride this for a sec. Dewey Cove's kind of got a good thing. That's a great place for a crack house, says Johnny. Holy packs, Batman. Look at them all on that side of the platform. Let's go. Let's get through the stations. I want to do the track ride without the station stopping. There is a really... Well... I was going to say really good, but with this map, I don't know. Oh, we've got the big boy on this map too, haven't we? Two times. Oh, that's right. The little station's out on its own. Yes. Yeah, the station's out on its own. And it's got grass through it, oddly. Before I did any weeding. Mac Point. Mac Point's a fun little place. And around here, this is a fun little train ride. And then we come in, and I think we built a big harbour and port in and around here, the next place. Yeah, looks like it. Yes, that's right. Yes. I think we'd put in a freeway or a motorway system up behind the town as well, which runs out the back. Does like a motorway system. Huh. I think next week's stream we'll go and revisit another old map as well. I think we'll do that from now on. We might just drop back in and revisit old maps and stuff that we've done. Might be a bit of fun. It might be worth might be a bit hard. I'll have a think about it. I've got an idea to do something as well. Alright, we can get off here. I want to look at the port stuff down here. Oh, yeah, all the custom seating and stuff down here. Bungalows and Cinemaxes and... What's this place called again? It's Port Flipper, that's right. Mac Point and Port Flipper. And then we've got a big motorway section up the back here, which dolls up into here. Goes up into this way. And then they train... Which way do they go? I think they go... that way. Up into Collie Bush. I did a little bit of work at Collie Bush too. Only on the train station though. Holy moly. They need some better trains through there. Come back and look at this for a sec. Rudy's Range. Rudy's Range never got touched. Or Rudy's Range. Huh. It's fun just looking at some of this stuff, you know? That's right, we put a little motorway system up through the town as well. Huh. Hotel down in here. The Marina Bay. Cool. And then it just comes back down here. To where all this country land is. I think we had custom farms in here. Thought I built... Maybe it was only like this one. No, I swear I put custom... Oh, they're over here. All the custom farm stuff over here. Right. Yeah, because we've got this island oil refinery section going on too over here. Yeah. That's Billy's Bluff. It's been a while since... Oh, Dusty Heights. Oh, these are the big oil fields up here. Do you still feel the same? Frog Hollow. Oh, look at this map. It brings back memories. I was going to ride something that was going to take us back to... I think it was over here. Just ride you for a sec. Get through this section. Hey, Lucas. G'day. G'day, you can't say that here. We're just checking out... Oh, tree. We're checking out Billy's Bluff. We haven't been here for a while. Wait, which way are you going? Not the way I wanted you to go. You can't say that here. Where's this track going? There's a track winding back. Yada yada da da da. That's it. Where are you? Oh, perfect timing. We're gonna pull into the place that I love. Lucas, you're up early / late. One of the two. Can we get through this bit? Yeah, this is some pretty mediocre detailing on this map, that's for sure. And I thought it was so good back then too, that's what was funny. It's so not. 1:44 a.m. there, Lucas. You got a big day planned tomorrow or not? Just a chilled day. Oh, Lucas, I don't know if you know, but I ripped this out of my PC yesterday. This is my 4080 I pulled out of my rig yesterday. I no longer have a 4080 in there. Which, by the way, one of my favorite cards ever. I now have this thing in here. And I'm loving it. So I'll be building a second PC for the 4080. It's amazing how your gaming experience evolves. Yeah, it does, Anna. Yeah, and you just learn. The more you do, the more you learn. Just you and the little lad having a chill. He's put in a 3060 instead. No. I've still got the 3070 PC upstairs. That old thing. That old dunger. Yeah, well that's what this thing will be. This thing, I'm going to build a new PC for this one. Because this is a brilliant video card, by the way. It's just a beast. It's a beast of a thing. Build a new PC for that one to run dual stream, so it'll just make it easier for streaming. Donut, you also discover new YouTube channels that match your interests, much like your good self. Ah, thanks, mate. We all, and the best, well, the cool thing, Donut, is when we do the live streams like this, we tend to learn a lot from each other when we do them. And playing like this, because you give suggestions, I do something, someone else will give a suggestion. So it's like we're all sort of building it together, and that's kind of what I like more. Because we all sort of learn together then, and we all go, that's a good idea, I'll take that. And then when you guys say something, I'm like, that's a good idea, thank you for that. Just like Ali did earlier. Ali, when we go back to White County, like Ali's idea of the booth for the airport, you know, I would just not have put it in, and because Ali gave that idea, it was just such a good idea. We do have a good community here, and a lot of my regulars who have been here for a long time, Dan, Johnny, Amy, BC, Neon, even Centaur now, because Centaur is part of the Scum crew. Lucas has been here forever, who have always been regulars, and I apologize if I missed a couple out. Wouldn't mean to. I'm just, Big A has Fury. It's just sort of growing, and We're growing at a steady pace that's good for us because it means that we get more people like us. Everything's yeah. So this card, right? This card, I have a friend who works at a company here in Australia. This is the Gigabyte Gaming OC, the 5090 Gigabyte Gaming OC. They're selling it for $6,000, which is way overpriced. Way overpriced. I got this for about $1,200 cheaper at a different place. And I told him, and he said, "Yeah, I'm pretty disgusted in my company actually for that." But mostly, the price I got it is about $500 cheaper than everywhere else. So, this card in Australia, average price probably looking at about 5.3, 5.4, which is crazy, crazy, absolutely crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I managed to pick it up for about 4.8, which was really good. Well, I say really good. It's not good. That's terrible. But, yeah, this little ticket booth here, you know, let's just let it play. This little, like, exit ticket booth thing was just such a good idea that Ali had. I thought it was brilliant. And now we have, like, it's 4,100 there, Johnny. Did you just do a conversion from Australia? Mate, just do a conversion from Australia to Canada. Oh, Lucas, I don't make money on this channel. Anything I do make, I put it straight back into the channel if I do. US dollars and Australian dollars exchange rate is terrible right now. Yeah, well. Yes, it is. Yeah, so we worked on this today. We got the footbridge in as well. Donut helped with that. That was really good that we got that in. Really happy with how this sort of came along today. But you can see the difference in our detailing now to how it used to be. And you learn, you get new mods, you get better stuff. Like the train museum we're sticking in here. You will eventually, I hope. I'm not too stressed about it. I stream and make content because I have fun. And I enjoy doing it with everyone. Everyone wants to make money, right? No, and you can't say that. Everyone wants to make money. Everyone wants to make money doing content. The reality is you're not going to make money at my level. I think they say when you start to get about 40,000 subscribers and that sort of stuff, I think you can then become pretty self-sufficient when it comes to content. Maybe others get lucky and they've got 10,000 plus subscribers and they're doing all right. But from a streaming and content creation point of view, I can't talk for just purely videos. Because if I just sat down and made videos every day, I'd probably grow a lot quicker. I'd probably grow a lot faster. Streaming really stunts our growth. But it is what it is. I'm not too stressed about the money stuff. 2.5 euros in UK or pounds. A Gigabyte 32 GB RTX 5090. It's the gaming, Gigabyte Gaming, yeah, Dan? Is that the one? That's the Gigabyte Gaming. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, I'm not rich by any means. As I was telling the story about my car earlier. My car's only got 40,000 kilometers on the clock. It's a 2008 model Honda, and it's worth less than my computer. You know what I mean? Like, but that doesn't bother me. It's only got 40,000. It's practically brand new, even though it's 2008 model, and I don't drive it that much, so it's the perfect car. I drive the computer more than I do the car. So, you know, we've learnt things like this from Billy's Bluff. Like, look at these dam builds we've started doing. Like, look how much better we've started doing here. Some of these mines and this dam even. You know, this is still my favorite dam build on here. These rail yards have come a long way. Just even with the scenery, with the texturing on the texturing through these areas, you know, they've just come a long way since Billy's Bluff, the old Billy's Bluff, you know. So it's just learning. So if anyone's ever worried about, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. Yes, you bloody can. All right. Yeah, you bloody can. Just keep playing with it. If you don't like it, delete it, start again. Right. This is one of my favorite builds, the marina down here. It's where Johnny hangs out, having a Foster's all the time. Isn't that right, Johnny? The Hermit Craft folk, a good set of YouTubers to gauge profitability against. Whatever they do, views, etc. is what you need to get and have an okay salary. Oh no, Lucas, don't mistake me. I had V8s. I've had Boss, you know, bosses like Boss Falcon Utes and stuff, and like, don't get me wrong. And we've got our own race team. Like, I'm into cars. It's just I don't need it as much as I want one. And I look at it. At the moment I had been looking at either a big Ranger, which wouldn't fit in my garage, or I was going to get an Audi RS3. That's what I was looking at. But there's just no point in spending the money. I've got a mortgage that I got to pay. You know? So I'm like, well, I could have it. I could want it. I could have it. I could easily get it, but I just don't need to. Dan said it converts to 4.4. Oh, wow, that's it. Oh, yeah, but Dan, there's an import. There's a 10% GST we get, goods and services tax, plus the import fees and stuff here. So you would that works out about right. 4469 works out about what I got. 48. Amy 2900 at US at Newegg. That's expensive for you guys in the US, hey, because cards have never been that expensive, have they, Amy? Have I shown you? Because we do love our cars in our family. Even my brother who races the car, he loves cars. He's driving a Camry now. He loves it, and he loves it. He freaking loves it. But he had a Club Sport. He had a Club Sport. You don't generally shop for computer parts. Oh, that's fair. The old man just got. Did I put pictures of the Stinger up? Did I put pictures of the Stinger up on YouTube? I swear I did. BC just sent me a reminder on Discord. Remember, remove Bloody Blast. Thanks, BC. I can't remember if I did put the pictures of the old man's car up in here. I thought I might have, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. I don't remember. Where did I put them under? Pets and Hobbies, maybe? No, it wouldn't have been Pets and Hobbies, would it? Did I put them in General, maybe? Can't remember. Hang on a sec. I can sort it out. Yeah, wait. I'll I'll show you. I'll show you this thing I think the old man bought. I'll put it in tech and cool stuff. Do you still feel the same? Here it is. Okay, so it is in this and we love it. Oh, so jealous of this. I'm so jealous. So this is the Stinger the old man bought. It's all been custom built. It's does about 600 horsepower at the rear wheels. It's all been dyno tuned. There's the old man there. All custom kit on it. Everything. There's my Honda in the background. Over yonder by the Honda. Yeah, this thing's super nice though. Orange, got rid of the orange Stinger. Yeah, this thing's a weapon. Twin turboed, all custom, like it's all got custom lights. It's just nuts. They just went nuts with it. It's a twin turbo 6-cylinder. Oh. Anyway, yeah, they're nice. It's a nice car though. Beautiful. Anyway, very jealous of that. But like, and so I was looking at the RS3s, the Audi RS3, and so it was either going to be a big truck, like a big Ford Ranger, or the Audi RS3, and then in the end I just went, good old Honda will do. The good old Honda. We need a passenger ocean cruise line. We could do one that went around. Maybe if it went from up at Quiet here, we could put a cruise terminal on over here, or the cruise terminal could be out here, and then it could go around. Right, next stream. This is what we're doing. RS3 equals speeding tickets, I know. Next stream, we're rebuilding all of this because I hate this. We're putting in, so this is next stream's going to be a big one, guys, so stay tuned for that. We're rebuilding this whole port. We're putting in a marina like we did here. There will be a marina like this. There will be a lighthouse like this. There will be a lighthouse like this going in. And then Hades is going to have to come back because we're going to put in a cruise line that's going to go from Quiet. Actually, it's going to start up here somehow. Somehow we're going to have to pull the cruise terminal or cruise ship into a terminal up here. It's going to start up here at Shipman's Cove, dip into Quiet North and South. By the way, there's the crack houses. This is Crack Island, by the way. All these people, unemployed. They're not unemployed. It says unemployed none. That doesn't mean they're unemployed. It means they're employed. Lighthouse there. Then the cruise will pull into the new cruise terminal at Copperhead before heading up to Lost Isles, and we'll put a cruise terminal in up here somewhere. That's a good idea. Actually, we will. Maybe we can put a cruise terminal in on this side, and then the cruise ship will. Ooh. Maybe Kings Island would be a nice little stop off, and we could start pumping up this area too. But that's I think that's a good idea. We'll start a big cruise liner that will go up and around there and back. But yes, so next episode, next stream, next week, we're going to redo all of this because it's been tilting me for so long. And then that will mean that we can fix all of this track stuff. We can fix this horrible, horrible mess in here. And we can pull this all into line with the detailing we started doing in and around the train station just here. Last time out that we did that. And we've got a lot more of this tunnel work to go on too. Right, so that's a good idea. Thank you, Hades. That's exactly what we'll do. You can see I started doing stuff ages ago through here, but then I stopped because I hated all this. I just hated it, and I hate this. Right. Today, though, really stoked. I haven't done it. We've got to work on the hotel section here. Really happy with how this has come along, though. Super, super duper happy with this. Couldn't be happier with this. Lucas, I need to start getting on here earlier. I need to start streaming a little bit earlier, which I might do, Lucas. I might start getting up at 5 a.m. my time, and then I'll kick off at 6 a.m. my time for the Transport Fever 2 streams. How does that sound? Which will make it a bit easier for a lot more people, especially in the UK Euro regions. It'll be just a bit easier. I might have to readjust that IMAX building because it looks like it's clipping through a little bit. Just no, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to readjust that. No biggie. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. We'll start earlier. We haven't driven through the new car park system yet. No floating cars? Good. No floating cars. All right. On that note, thank you to everyone. Oh my God, that was a lane change. For your input and your playthrough and your chat and your laughs today. Some great jokes today. Next week's stream, like I said, we're going to be back working on that port, and we'll start looking at the cruise liner. I love it. Good night all. Tomorrow we'll be back doing some Saloon Simulator. Saloon Simulator comes out on the 15th of June. We're going to be checking out more of Saloon Simulator tomorrow. We have the full release, so come along and hang out for that. We've got Grounded gameplay we're trying to get through before Grounded 2 comes out. And just more and more. All right, that's it. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen. I'll see you all very soon for some more fun and games. Please leave a like on your way out the door today. It does help. And I'll try and do my best to fix this whenever I get a chance, but I'm going to be recording more Farming Sim today, so I probably won't get to that for a couple of days. I love you all, but not as much as I love my dog. I love that boy. Get out of here, guys. Bloody blast, says Dan. Ah, Scar! Scar!